Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Panthers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Moves it to Ekblad. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Florida's got a hold of the puck. And that's off a stick. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Avoids the defender. And now it's grabbed by Aho. And the goaltender comes. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
Lots of time left in this period. Carolina's up 1-0. Quick feed to Nikolai. Florida's on the attack. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Svechnikov's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Passes it over to Martin. The Panthers have it now. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers a shot. Makes the save with the chopper. The Panthers will take it behind the net. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James. That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
To his teammate. Comes up with the stop. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Martinick. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Forsling's got on the offensive end. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a save as he denies the McKinnon.
Lucy's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Gains the zone through the middle. Marchand's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Hurricanes are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Slides the puck over. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Fires one on goal. Puts up with a bad save. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Avoids the poke check. And makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Reinhart. Here he is, wristed on net. Scores! And the power play works to perfection as they've tied it up.
Well, the power play unit knew what was at stake. They knew that they had an opportunity to get the equalizer in this game, and they executed perfectly.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Feeds it over. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Quick shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Slides the pass over to Slavin. Here they come on the attack. Pokes it away in his own end. The Panthers will play it through the neutral zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Olinsky swoops around. Takes a shot, and that's blocked away. Puck scooped up by Kulikov. Oh, and either save on the slapper. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Pass up ahead. Big hit along the boards.
Well, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Big time stop there. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Receives the pass. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Jones is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty. And they're going to be short in to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in the game when you're marching to a penalty box.
Reinhardt's lugging the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Wide of the net. The Hurricanes have possession shorthanded. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Aho. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Walker's got the puck in his own zone. Florida's looking to break out of their own end.
Perrier's almost out of the box.
The Panthers' man advantage is over.
A really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Jarvis is brought down. A penalty on the way. Let's see the call here. The Panthers will lose a man, tripping the call.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
The Panthers will play from the defensive zone.
Jarvis isn't taking no for an answer, James. I mean, he's falling. He's got the puck on his stick, and he's saying, I'm directing it to the net no matter what it takes. That's a great opportunity, and it all comes off of his will.
What a block as he lays out, and I'm sure he'll feel that one. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Moves the puck along the half wall. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass across to Luosterainen. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the call is. The Panthers are being called for tripping.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take a penalty. Well, the PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
First period nearly in the books here. Jones explores his options behind the net. Bennett's back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play short-handed here. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Stahl's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Olinsky's plays it against the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Puck grab by Olinsky's. Here's the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Takes the feed. Here he is, tying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Carolina's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. Shot! Denies him! Handles it along the blue line. There's back-to-back saves. Slides it over to Ekblad. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Both sides are evened up. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Carolina's trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do when they keep winging them off the post.
Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Forsling. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes it to the net, and that's poked away. Puck picked up by Ekblad. On the one-timer. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Pass on front. Picked off in front. And he moves it up to Svechnikov. The Panthers get a hold of the puck. Textbook poke check by Svechnikov. Picked up along the boards by Mikolov. The Panthers have it now. They've got numbers. Great read by Rodriguez. Quick feed to Jones. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Passes it to Gostisbehere. Quick shot. Stones up with the blocker. From the left wing, takes the feed. Florida's got the puck in the corner. Booming shot. Denies him in front. Looks to pass it to Hall. Takes the feed. Cutting to the slot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here's a short pass to Slavin. Makes the save. Cole under pressure. Lets it fly. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. We see players work on this all the time in practice, James. It's about getting position net front, and then once that puck is coming towards you, you got to get your hands away from the body with great hand-eye coordination. Just get your stick on it. You're not sure where it's going all the time, but this time it winds up in the back of the net.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Hurricanes have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Taken by Chatfield. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Florida's looking to break out. Sends the pass over. Carolina's got the puck. The Hurricanes take it across the line. Shot! Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here. He created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
And sends it just out of reach. Bennett stick handling in his own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Quick shot. Oh, and a huge save. Handles the pass from his goalie. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Marchand. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Moves it to Walker. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Pumps it away in his own end. Rocked on the play. Shuts him down. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather.
Wow, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Panthers are looking for the tying goal, and you know that the coach in the intermission would have been telling them to continue with the good habits, continue putting pucks to the net. Listen, they've held possession time. They just have to find a way to convert on it.
Here's a shot. Fantastic save. And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. Takes it to the front. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Sometimes if you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And he sidesteps the check there. Takes it in front. Feeds the puck to Svechnikov. Poked away at center by Forsling. With possession along the wall. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Hurricanes lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. One-times it, turns it aside with the save. Winds up, lets it go. Oh, it's another consecutive save. zone. And now it's grabbed by Martinick. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Stahl. Good hit to poke him off the puck. Picked up along the wall by Jones. And it's a quick pass to Tkachuk. Here we go, on-man rush. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. A chance! Oh, he kept it out with the pad on that deflection. Scooped up along the wall by Tkachuk. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. He grabs the puck here at the point. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Denies the clopper. The Panthers gain possession. Looking for space inside the D-zone.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Carolina's moving it into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Passes on over to Jones. Shakes off the coverage. Quick snap! Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Panthers, they're working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Here's a shot off a stick. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. A shot! Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Boosie's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. And now he moves it quickly to Slavin. Picked off by Forsling. Grabs it in his own end. The Panthers take it along the wall.
The Hurricanes are firing on all cylinders, in particular their second line. They've had a lot of mojo going for them tonight. They found the back of the net. They've been key contributors, and the reason why they're leading in this game.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Slavin. Rocks him on the play. Loses the coverage there. The Hurricanes gain control of it. Over the line they come. Puck scooped up by Blake. And that's a great heads-up play by Ekblad. Here they come on the attack down the right side. league in 1992. It took 12 years for their first cup, but they've won multiple since. The Panthers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else. Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Fires it! Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. To the sweet spot, and that goes off a player in front. Tampa Bay is going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. From the right side, they gain the zone. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he bangs on it. Puck grabbed by Bennett. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Is a cannon! Sneaks by the poke check. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a chance in front. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Puck picked up by Nicola. And he coughs it up with the pass. And that shot dies in traffic.
Jones is a dialed-in player who doesn't want to get off, but he's definitely injured. He's really laboring and needs to find his way to the bench, James.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a blast. Misses the net.
You utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
And he takes the feed. Florida's on the attack. Presses it in front. And that's intercepted. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Dustu's got the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Rodriguez. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Panthers will play it from the corner. What's the puck on net? Big time stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Slides the puck to Destu. And he dodges the poke check there. Quick feed to McDonough. The Bolts playing along the wing. And he's knocked off the puck there. And he slides it quickly to Paul. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Perry's got it in the offensive zone. And he had the answer on that one. And now he passes it to Polinski's. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Scores! Florida's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
Hedman's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. A quick save. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Florida's in now. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Looking to make something happen along the boards. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number two. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Florida's held the play here, and the reason why they've done it is they've controlled their shot selection. They know exactly where they want to go, when they're going to do it, and they're driving the net.
Radish is taking it from his own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Vasilevsky. The Bolts gain the zone. Here he is on the backhand. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
Bobrovsky's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
Cirelli's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Steps into it. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Quick pass to Polinski's. Look out. And he makes the save there. Hedman's got it in the defensive end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here's a short pass to Hedman. They go on the attack through center. Sends a pass over. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Polinski's is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Tampa Bay's won the faceoff. Oh, midfield that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Handles the puck. Beautiful beat up ahead from the right wing side. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. And now he moves it to Bjorkstrand. Harry's going to play it against the half wall. Hammers it on net. Bobrovsky's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
Barkov's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Moves it to Ekblad. And he slides it quickly to Barkov. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Points moving it ahead. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it.
Polinski's is almost back in the play.
The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Florida's penalty killers deliver a huge effort to keep that one-goal lead intact.
Boston scores!
Well, it won't count as special teams activity, but they still get the mission accomplished.
Well, it's also game management here. They recognize that that player was just coming out of the box, so it's attack mentality. They had the momentum, they had the pressure, they took it to the net.
Taken by Hedman. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Hammers it. Redirected off a stick. And now it's grabbed by Chernak. Puck scooped up by Bennett. Here we go. On-man rush here. Right in front. Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky. Back to the point it goes. Quick feed to Polinski's. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set him at the point. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny him there. And that's intercepted by Kulikov. Puck grabbed by Polinski's. Gets it over to Kulikov. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. A chance from the slot. Grabs control of it at the point. Here he is in close. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Panthers look to start the transition game. Here they are on the attack. Sends it in front. Puts it off the post. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and Persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Dustus got it along the wing. Paul's exploring options with the puck. Lets it go! And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Bobrovsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Here are the late goings of the period. The Panthers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Off the draw, they take possession. And nearing the final minute of the second, Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. The Panthers have it from their own end. Now a quick pass to Samaskevich. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a chance! And one last save! And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Tampa Bay's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much through the first 40 minutes of play, but it'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize.
Oh, great save right there on the play. Moves it quickly over to Migala. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot.
Radish is trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Florida's got the puck along the wall. Here he is on the tip. By the goaltender. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's intercepted by Gensel. Taking up momentum inside the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Hedman. It's deep inside the offensive zone. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Tampa Bay's moving it up the ice. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Picked up along the wall by Cernak. Puck picked up by Hagel. Tiptoes around the poke check. Snapper from the slot. Steps in front of that one. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Finds some space in the corner. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Taken by Gergensons. Tampa Bay's on the attack. From the point, they take control of it. The Panthers have the puck now. Through center. Oh, look at this. Puck sent over to Gergensons. Play is blown dead with the offside. Florida's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Nosek won the draw. The Bulls have it against the wall. Florida's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Panthers move it in. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Moves the puck across to Holmberg. Florida's gained possession along the boards. And he's able to handle that one.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
And he sidesteps the check there. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And now it's grabbed by Marchand. Carries it in. Scooped up along the wall by Marchand. Cuts to the front. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, these are the saves, and you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Works it across to Kachuk. Oh, what a move! Passes it over! Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. The Bolts take it along the wall. From the open ice, they gain the line. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Avoids the poke check. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. The Panthers play it along the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Quick pass to Forsling. Shot. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And it is all over with this one. The Panthers skate on. is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Bolts take possession to get this one underway. Feeds the puck across to Gensel. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and he misfires on that. Here's a blast. Big save. Puck scooped up by Slavin. And it's a quick pass to Jarvis. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to get taken away.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. That's off a stick. Here's a short pass to Slavin. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he
scores! What a goal! The Hurricanes land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to
scores! The defender put it into his own net! We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Carolina's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Tosses it on to Stankoven. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. Turns it aside with the glove. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And now he moves it quickly to Gonsalves. On-man rush. Denies him with the save. Tampa Bay's got him behind the net. Here's a shot from a tough position. Made the stop on the play. Feeds the puck over to Blake. And now he tries to get it across. All alone! Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Carolina's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Tap dances around the check. Moves it to Martin. Denies him. He got all of it. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Hurricanes came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. The Bolts win the defensive zone faceoff. McDonough's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's the chance on the attack. The Bolts take it across the blue line. Moves into the slot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bussy.
Well, you don't make this save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Through center along the wing. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Chance in front! Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot. Scores! Break out the clutch here on the ski lift because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Carolina's won the draw. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Point. Oh, look like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net.
experience, the leader of this team. And who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Here's a blast! Too much congestion blocks the shot. Puck grab by Gensel. Forward pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Drives it to the crease! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Aho's won it in their own end. Now over to Svechnikov. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Walker stopped by Vasilevsky. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. We'll catch our breath back in 1 minute. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway with the score too much to not enough at this point. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Bolts had nothing in that opening frame, James, and they need to find something, just some momentum to build off of. I mean, they weren't dialed in. They weren't ready from puck drop. No sense of urgency. All of it has to change. I mean, they're getting blown out of the water right now.
And he slides it quickly to Chatfield. The Bolts have it now. Tampa Bay's got it in the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Oh, a clutch save. Dishes it off. Off the post.
Tampa Bay's working hard, but nothing's been going right for them in this game. Another chance off the post, and this is deflating for an entire bench. You need something to get them going.
Quick feed to Walker. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. From the left side, they gain the zone. And that's broken up. Carolina's got possession of the puck. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Carolina's got the puck. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Slides it diagonally to Miller. Shot! Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Nice zone entry from the middle. Handles the pass. Sidesteps the check. Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
The Hurricanes are in transition. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shot! Flushes the leather. What a save by Vasilevsky.
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
And a great save.
Vasilevsky's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Cuts to the paint. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Grabs the puck. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Jurgensen has the puck against the half wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Feeds it to Gostisbehere. Takes a shot. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Pass to Radish. Here's an odd man rush. From the point, takes a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a blocker stop by Bussy. Here's the one-timer. There's another stop.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Shot, and that goes away in the neutral zone. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shot! And there's the save. And he takes the feed. With possession along the wall. A little crash and a banging forces the turnover. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Puck has dropped on period number 3, and I almost wonder if they might make it run time given the score to this point. Play is called for offside. Carolina's on total cruise control early in this third period. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Bolts slide it through center. This one in close. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Bussy.
Bussy's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Moves the puck. And now it's over to Blake. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Made the save on the play. Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Carolina's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. The Bolts win the draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Big time stop there. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Big play inside the defensive zone. That goes wide.
When you're the guy that's getting the opportunities, you got to find a way to work the magic, especially when you're trailing in a game, and he's had the puck on his stick. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. No room for that one to get through. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
Stop that one. Oh, what a glove save by Vasilevsky. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Moves to the check. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time or space, and he takes it.
Quick shot, just wide.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
Cutting to the slot. Scores! Coming up, what short-handed. Wow.
Well, you gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and they got the puck. They found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
Forward side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Hurricanes have won the draw, and we are now underway. Feeds it over. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Carolina's got it now. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Vasilevsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Scores! And look who's on the board! The home team has this place up buzzing again!
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them when you play at home, you get on the board first, you create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Great hits on play with the stick by Slavin. Grabs it in his own end. Moves it to Aho. Along the half wall with the puck. There he is, in close! The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Getsels across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And that's knocked away by Radish. Quick feed to Hedman. Lets it fly. And turns aside the stopper with ease. Moves it quickly over to Chatfield. Puts it on net. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Hedman's got the puck. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Bolts win the draw here in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. The Bolts played along the wing. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Miller. Fires it! Oh, the crossbar! What a shot! Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We got a tie game. Carolina's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a great save! Dustus lugging the puck. And here's the pass to Jurgensen. Takes it to the net. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Receives the pass. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Up along the wing. Ehlers looks around. Chase right in front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. McDonough's got the puck in his own zone. The Bolts take it along the wing. McDonough's got it against the boards. And he takes a shot. Can't get it to go. Taken along the wall by Bjorkstrand. Great save. Let's it go. And another stop.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And now it's grabbed by Gostisbehere. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Vasilevsky's going to hang on for a whistle. In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. St. Hovind's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Chatfield. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he denied that opportunity. The Bolts gain the zone. To the front! Blocked in traffic. Puck grabbed by Perry. Oh, just not enough of that to keep it out. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Bolts win that offensive zone face-off. And that goes off a stick. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Into the offensive end now. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Takes it into the slot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Grips it on net. And that's blocked in traffic. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Directed over to Aho. Six by the check. Denies him.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Quick pass to Gensel. Here's a shot. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Slavin's taking it from his own end. Puck picked up by Aho. Throws it on goal. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Taken by Gonçalves. Goes right to the crease. And he goes back to regroup. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Oh, rocked onto his own bench.
Well, he wasn't ready for that hit there, James. The only good thing about it, it's not the opposition's bench.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Denied that one.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
And a strong effort on that play.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small...
Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Great save! And he slides it quickly to Gord. Takes the feed. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Slides it across. To the low slot. And he elects to explore his options. Tees him up. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Angles it over to Perry. Picked up along the wall by Destu. Gaining steam here on the attack. Quick shot. And that goes off, pours off a body. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Feeds the puck up to Radish. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Late goings of this period. The Bolts have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. And now it's grabbed by Point. Avoids the defender. Carolina's got it from behind the net. Great reach with the stick by Point. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Fantastic save.
Vasilevsky's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Across the line from center. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Lets it go. Oh, what reflexes to make that pass in.
throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Here we go. Period number 3. It's win or go home time now. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Hurricanes can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
Throws him in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And the officials waving off icing here. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Sends the pass over. Tampa Bay's caught it along the wall. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. From a bad angle. Close save, and he made it look simple. Carolina's had a lot of shots on goal, but they're going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Lets it fly. Comes up with a stop. Scooped up along the wall by Hall. The Hurricanes will take it behind the net. Quick pass across to Walker. And he turned that one aside. They've really got him on their heels here now. There's a hit right there. And there's the whistle. Officials hand up high, signaling a penalty. Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
The first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they've got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Bjorkstrand's got it in the defensive end. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Perry. Picked up along the boards by Cirelli. Puck grabbed by Perry. Makes a move in front. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Miller stick handling in his own zone. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the feed. Passes it over. Grabs the puck here in their own end.
Walker's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Bolts get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
Grabs the puck in the corner. A chance! He scores! Nikita Kucherov, the former Hart Trophy winner, comes up with a big one. The Lightning have extended the lead to 2 here in the midway mark of this third period, and now they can see the finish line, right?
They can certainly see the finish line. I mean, more of a secure lead for sure. Changes the mindset of this game. I think they still need to continue to attack, play aggressive, but they also have to recognize when they're in a defensive structure to be responsible. The game is in the loom here. They got to see it out.
Grabbed along the boards by Hall. Avoids a poke check. Big time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Big time stop there. Carolina's got it along the wall. Moves it to Stankoven. Takes that pass back at the point. Gets a piece of it and keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
And he denied him there. Quick pass over to Jarvis. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Taken along the wall by Destoux. From the blue line, they take control of it. Handles the puck at the point. Stops him cold. Grabs control of it at the point. Stops up from the point. And that goes off a puck. Bay's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance in front. Oh, a clutch save! It's another stop!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that.
They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now!
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Puck picked up by Miller. Moves inside! Oh, what a save in front!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Trap dances around the check. Scores! And the bunch of checks unlimited tonight! The Hurricanes have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Drives the puck away. Works it across to Wolberg. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Tries to get the puck over to Robinson. Smart defensive play there. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Loses the coverage there. There's a save. Here's a shot. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one too.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Dishes it off. And that's a great heads-up play by Cirelli. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. 9 seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. the Canes are ready to take to the ice here on EA Sports. The Panthers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. From the point, they take control of it. Carolina's got the puck behind the net. Slides it over with pace to Aho. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. And they win that neutral zone draw. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Tries to get it over to Reinhart. Handles the puck. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Sharp angle shot. And that's turned aside. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Taken by Reinhart. Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Skates to the crease. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. Florida's got it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. What a steal in his own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And he sends it across to Blake. And that slides right out to center ice. Mikola's moving the puck through his own zone. Handles the pass. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. With some open space at center. Tosses it to Blake. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. They've got numbers here. Sends it out in front. Oh, off the iron. Here's a chance. Back-to-back saves there.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Fires it on net. And that caroms right off the mask. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Gostisbehere. Quick feed to Martinic. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Stop with ease. Hammers one at the net. Oh, there's a missile and he stopped it. The Hurricanes work their way under the back end. Shuts them down.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Chatfield. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Carolina's gained the line and into the zone. Sends it across. And now it's grabbed by Ehlers. And he says no. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Panthers have it in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Ekblad. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Carolina's got the puck now. Taken by Chatfield. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Oh, and he stops that one. Slides it diagonally to Marchand. Slides it across to Reinhart. Oh, he made it to make it. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number two. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one.
All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Hurricanes held the majority of play in that opening frame, James. That'll be frustrating as it's a scoreless game. The coach will be telling them to continue to do the same things except to drive the middle of the ice. You got to get to those hard-scoring areas. You got to play dirty. You want to put it in the net.
Now a quick pass to Forsling. Gets in the lane with the body. He was locked in there.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Looks to get the puck over to Marchand. Florida's looking to break out. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Grabbed along the board by Slavin. Moves it quickly over to Aho. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Nice zone entry from the left. To his teammate. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Here they come on the attack. Passes out front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Taken along the wall by Beck. That's blocked. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the feed. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Sends it over. And he's peeling off to regroup. Florida's got it near the point. With the tip. Oh, he stopped it. Got a cut on that one. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Moves the puck. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Quick pass to Chatfield. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Picked up along the wall by Mr. Ryden. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Hurricanes are off to the box. Interference the call.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scooped up along the wall by Reinhart. Takes a shot. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Slides the puck across to Stahl. Oh, look at this. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Beautiful 360 with the puck. The Panthers squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Slides the puck to Jarvis. Lays the body. Backhander in front. Denies him. Looks to set up at the point now. Blocked in traffic. Takes the feed from his netminder. Sends it over to Jarvis. Shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Nice feed from the right wing. Backhand with intention, and he rings the post. Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. The Hurricanes have finally got themselves on the board. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner, though, sure.
Yeah, they carried the play in for them to get a quick strike on two.
And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Florida's got to find a way to elevate their games in this third period, have some push, some urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the third period. It's a close game. They've got to have some attack.
Scores! Took a weird bounce off a skate and past the goaltender.
Well, timing is everything, and this guy knows that he needs to be an emotional barometer for this team, and that goal sends a jolt right through the entire bench. You can see them all up on their feet. They got some newfound energy now.
Puck scooped up by Slavin. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. From center they get into the attacking area. Reinhardt's going to play it against the half wall. The Panthers have the puck in the corner. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And not much on that one. The Panthers have it now. Poked away by Chatfield. And he sidesteps the check there. The Panthers gain possession. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Flies into the crease. Fantastic save.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Walker. Slides it across to Hall. Takes a shot. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Picked up along the boards by Hall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Drills him. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Jones. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Jones plays the puck. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Slides the puck across to Martinick. The Panthers gain control of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Rodriguez. Shakes off the coverage. Scrum ensues along the boards. Broken up by Gostisbehere. And he takes the dish. And now he angles it across to Martinick. And he loses control here. Great pressure with the stick. Back to the blue line. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
Well, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be scared of the shooter, that's a great save.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Robinson's been bringing all of his skills tonight. He's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Barkov's won the draw and they're on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Jankowski. The Panthers played along the boards. Slavin's lugging the puck. And now it's grabbed by Marchand. Into the offensive zone. Centering pass in front. They score! What a goal! The Panthers with that goal have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Semiskevich has got the puck in his own zone. The Panthers take it along the wall. Broken up by Chatfield. Quick pass to Svechnikov. Directs it on over to Chatfield. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Nosek's exploring options with the puck. Jarvis has it in the defensive end. Slides the puck ahead to Aho. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. And there's the save. Puck grab by Aho. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Great read with the stick. Moves it to Hall. Moves it over to Chatfield. Here's a short pass to Blake. On the attack along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Chatfield. And that's blocked. From the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Puts it on goal. And one last save. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. to get things going. The Panthers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Here's a chance. Here's a feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Denies him again.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
And now he moves it quickly to Gensel. Takes it to the front, and it's turned aside by Bobrovsky. Reaches out and uses the stick. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Here we go, one-man rush. A chance in front. Big time stop.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Reinhardt's moving it ahead. And he slides it quickly to Forsling. Tries to get the puck to Ekblad. Moves around along the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Nikolai. Big time stop there. Hedman's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Loses the coverage there. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Cirelli. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Verhaeghe's got it in the offensive zone. And he totally whiffs on that one. Breaks it off with the poke check. Dismiss that chance. The Bolts have it behind the net. Moves it to Chernak. Pass across to Cirelli. They go on the attack through center. Into the corner now. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Chernak's taking it from his own end. Florida's got a hold of the puck.
Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Turned aside by Bobrovsky. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. They've got numbers. Good defensive effort to poke it away. He says, let's get physical on that play. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Puck picked up by Greer. Pass back to the point. Excellent stick work on the play. Sidesteps the check. Poked away in the defensive end. And that's broken up. Moves by the check. Misses.
Sometimes when you're playing fast, you can be too fast and you can over-rotate, and this is a huge miss as he's in the middle of the ice in primetime scoring area.
Shuts him down.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Takes the pass. Paul's got the puck. Quick feed for Radish. He carries the puck up along the wing. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Takes control of the puck. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. Slides by the check. With the blast. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Vasilevsky's been so dialed in right from puck drop, James, and it's a good thing he has been because he's faced a ton of rubber.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Panthers are going to be short-handed as they are calling for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
And a great save!
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
He gets that one too!
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Through center. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Bjorkstrand. Taken by Cirelli. And he takes the pass. Comes up with a stop. Quick pass to Radish. Here's a blast. Right in the low slot. The Panthers have it against the wall. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack.
Kachuk's almost back on the ice.
Florida's PK unit comes up clutch.
That's a great power.
Scores! Oh, the 1T in full effect.
This is his wheelhouse. I mean, this is exactly where he wants the puck. You leave him open for a moment and his teammates are going to find him. That's what happens here, and he executes like he always does.
Bennett's won the draw at center. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shakes loose. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Points gain the line and on the attack. And he can't hang on after that hit. Slides it back to the blue line. And he comes up with a stop there. Great forecheck by Kucherov. Slides the puck over. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Makes some space. And that pass is redirected. Here's a short pass to Kulikov. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Across the line. Tees it up. Denies the slapper. Florida's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Kulikov. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes the puck at the point. McDonough's got it in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Kucherov stick handling in his own zone. Scoops up the puck now. Taken along the wall by Hagel. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Point so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Florida's got the puck against the wall. The Panthers have it behind the net. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Lets it fly! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Florida's got the puck in their own end. Angles it over to Barkov. Quick shot! Blocked in front. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Brings the ball up the post.
The Panthers bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to find your way back in. And a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Ekblad's got it in the corner. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Poked away at center by Mikula. Puts it on net. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Huge hit in the corner. Overnight on the play. Wow!
The true competitor is saved just when you think that he's completely out of it, James. He comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing and they're getting loud here now.
Wow, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save and everyone around you is appreciative.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports, Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Florida's got it in their own zone.
Bobrovsky's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets the position and makes the save.
Forslings's looking around near the point. Pops it away. No, he scores. He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Panthers win the faceoff. Takes it across the blue line. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Moves it to Gonsalves. Flies to the crease with the stop.
Certainly found himself a rhythm in this game right now here, James, and a good thing he has because no one is playing in front of him. He has had to do everything desperate, athletic in his crease to be able to make that sequence of saves. That is desperation plus. It's time for his team to get on their horse and get desperate in front of him. You can certainly tell that the coach is not pleased.
Oh, here's the pass. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Cuts to the paint. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Steps into the offensive end. With possession along the wall. Florida's playing it from the side. Kachuk's got it to the side. Great reach with the poke check by Turnak. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes it into the slot. Look at the glove save by Bobrovsky.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Moves the puck to the attacking area. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Fires it, and that caroms off a body in traffic. The Panthers have it from the corner. Here he is on the redirect. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. And now it's grabbed by Holmberg. Cutting to the front of the net. Denies him.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Makes the save. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Carries it in. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. From the right side, they gain the zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back to the point, they set it up. And that's deflected off someone in front. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Tampa Bay's got possession at center. Receives the pass. Forsling's taking it from his own end. Great use of the stick at center by Radish. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Toss up the puck after that hit. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puck grab by Paul. Grabs the puck. The Bulls slide the puck near the point. And stops that big bomb. And he fights off another save.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Florida's playing it through center. The Bolts get a hold of it. Tampa Bay's crossed the line and on the attack. The Bolts take it along the wall. Steps in front of the shot. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes it to the net. Now a quick pass to Turnak. From the back end, GM taking it away, and he comes up big. There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime, and it's coming up. in just a matter of moments.
Warm and stylish in the ring with our specially priced items tonight. Our game team scarf, priced at just
moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. And play continues here. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Radish. Looks to make a play over to Kucherov. From the open ice, they gain the line. Sends the puck across. Huge steal in his own end. Chatfield's got the puck in his own zone. Moves into the slot. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Radish. Penalty coming up here. Aho's been nabbed for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Pokes it away to stay on the attack.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Makes a move in front. The Bolts have come out very hungry in this one, and look at this, they get the 1-0 lead.
The coach was talking to us at the pregame state about how important it is to get off to a good start, not let anyone into the game to start it in your barn, and you couldn't have drawn this one up any prettier.
On the attack along the boards. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes take possession of the neutral zone. And that's poked away by Hedman. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Taken by Hedman. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Poked away at center by Chatfield. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Feeds it over. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Takes a shot. And he snags that one with the block. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's moving it up the ice. And a stiff break setup. From the right side, takes the pass. Moves inside! And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you gotta fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Tampa Bay's at the line. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Puck scooped up by Radish. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Tampa Bay's been working hard and they put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
With the blast! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Cutting to the slot! Decides to think about it. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Slides it across. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Stalls, quick stick, lands on the puck here at center. Six by the check. Passes it over. Comes up with the steal. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Carolina's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shots on the point. And that's blocked from someone in front. Tampa Bay's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bussy. Carolina's going to play the puck from behind the cage. From off the wall and onto his stick. Carolina got the puck against the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Martin. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Hagel's got it through center. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you've got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Tampa Bay has won the draw. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area.
Second he makes the save. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go, period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Hurricanes need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck, James. They're really not entering with any conviction, and they're staying on the perimeter. They have a minority of shots, and they're lucky. They're real lucky that this game is still tied.
Quick feed to Aho. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. He grabs the puck here at the point. Gets the glove on it. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Passes the puck over to Kucherov. Throws it to the crease. And it caroms off the glove and it stays out. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Lightning have to serve 2 for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Into the offensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Here's a rip! Big-time save on a big-time shot. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and toss up the puck. To the front! The Lightning have gained control of the puck shorthanded. The Hurricanes gain possession. Grabs control of it at the point. Quick shot! Redirected in front, I think that went off his pad. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Cirelli. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes the puck behind the net. Great defensive effort with the stick. And that's deflected. The Bolts get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers. Big save by the goaltender.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. The Bolts played along the boards. Rips it. Oh, keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. Here they come on the attack. Picked off by Vasilevsky. The Bolts have it now. And he dodges the poke check there. Avoids the defender. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Carrier. And now it's grabbed by Ferguson's. Pushes it across to Kucherov. Here's a shot. Stopped by Pussy.
Pussy's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needed to... Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Lightning have a little breathing room now, up by 1 in the second.
Yeah, and it's a real important time right now, James. They've got the go-ahead goal. Now it's about having the killer instincts. Play in attack mode, stay aggressive. There's a lot of runway left. And if you can get another, you can really sink your opponent.
Oh, look at this. Getzel's got it against the boards. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Passes over to Kucherov. Pushes it across to point. And he sidesteps the check there. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked.
Bay's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second.
Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Takes the feed. Dishes it off. And that's off target as it hits a body. McDonough's moving the puck through his own zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. Picked up along the wall by Perry. Tampa Bay's got it across the line. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Puck grab by Bjorkstrand. Denies him with the save. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds it over to Miller. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. Oh, what a save. Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway.
All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Carolina's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
Svechnikov's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. What a steal in his own end. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And that's knocked away by Slavin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here they are on the attack. Oh, look at this. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
From the point, they take control of it. Here's a shot. Answers the call with a big save. The Hurricanes move it ahead. Oh, and he whiffs. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Cirelli. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Puck picked up by Hagel. Unleashes a cannon. And he had the answer on that play. Hall swooping in on the attack. From point blank. Fantastic save.
Vasilevsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Right in the low slot. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, looks like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Moves the puck up to Martinick. Just a simple pad save made by Vasilevsky. Holmberg's got it in the defensive end. Grabs the puck. And now he passes up to Gord. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes a shot and makes the save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Through center along the wing. Sends the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Picked up along the boards by Destu. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Tiptoes around the puck check. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Strong defensive effort. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Jarvis. And he had an answer with that save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And that slides right out to center ice. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And he slides it quickly to Stankoven. Here's the pass. And that's a great heads-up play by Kucherov. Stankoven's got the puck. Cuts into the paint. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Vasilevsky.
But makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Bolts are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Too much congestion in front. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Carolina's going to play the puck from behind the cage.
Oh, he scores! And look at this! We're all tied up here in the third!
Are you kidding me? Right in the dying seconds of the game, they put on the full court press, and they get rewarded. They get the equalizer. This could be heading to OT.
Avoids the poke check. Pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely nothing. So let's go to overtime. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long. And we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Panthers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Bussy. Driving right to the hole. It's scores. Well, talk about a friendly pin right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Panthers have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James, are emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred or channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. There's a shot. Takes it right in the chest. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Now a quick pass to Marchand. Along the half wall with the puck. Rips it. Hangs aside the slap shot. Wow. We're still in the early stages of this period. Florida's up 1-0. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Here's the shot. Gets in front of it. Taken by Kachuk. Moves the puck along the half wall. Too many bodies in the way. Puck scooped up by Hall. Sends it over to Blake. Moves around along the half wall. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Verhaeghe's going to play it to the corner. Taken along the wall by Hall. And it's a quick pass to Stankoven. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Gives them nothing in front.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And that's intercepted by Gostisbehere. Gets the puck over to Stahl. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes the feed at the backhand. Rings the iron.
Carolina's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Rips a laser beam. And that goes off the player. Scores! Popping bonus for Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. Great patience by the shooter as the goaltender drops into the butterfly, but doesn't go glove hand.
The
Instead
Hurricanes'
goes...
hard work pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, now you're looking at the details of the game and how you can get yourself back, and that's what coaches will always preach here, James. And I feel like there's been an urgency to their step, and it's showing on the scoreboard.
Ekblad swinging the puck through center ice. Takes the feed. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Cuts to the paint. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The flip and score! A clutch goal gets them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Steps across the blue line. Fires it on net. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Florida's capitalizing their offensive abilities here in this first period. From the left side, they gain the zone. Sends it out front, and that's stopped. Sends the pass over, and now it's grabbed by Forsling. Carolina's got the puck. The Hurricanes gain the zone. Backhander in front. What a blocker! Stop at point-blank range by Bobrovsky. Here in the later latter stages of this period. The Panthers now lead by 2. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big save. Kulikov stick handling in his own zone. With possession along the wall. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bussy!
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
From the top of the offensive zone here. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Feeds it over. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Luosterainen's going to play it against the half wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Svechnikov. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Edwin. Uses the force on that hit. Sheffield's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bobrovsky. Quick pass to Slavin. Winds up from the point. And that doesn't reach the net. Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck.
Bobrovsky's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Grabs the puck at center. Florida's got it in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
He's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Panthers win the draw. With the blast! Makes the save on the slapper. Tries to get it to Walker. Moves the puck to Miller. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes a shot and makes the routine save. Slides the puck across to Marchand. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot!
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Slides it across! Off a stick and they can't connect.
Lucy's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Puck grab by Robinson. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Handles it along the blue line. Turns it aside with the blocker by Bobrovsky. Takes the puck at the point. Passes it over. Puck picked up by Kulikov. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And he takes the feed. Robinson's taking it from his own end. Carrier's got it along the wing. Stops the rocket of a shot. Scooped up along the wall by Balinski. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Skates to the crease. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Hard blast. Makes the save. And they're in the final get a hold of the puck along the boards. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Here we go, period number 3. It's winner go home time now. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Carolina's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
Slavin's lugging the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Jarvis. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Hurricanes will play the puck from behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Carolina's game has been pretty good tonight, James, in particular in the offensive zone where they're generating a ton of offensive opportunities. But they have to find a way to put it in the back of the net and not off the post, especially when you're trailing.
Redirected out front. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Here they come on the rush. Grabbed along the boards by Blake. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. And there's a glove save on the play. Ekblad's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass across to Marchand. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Shakes off the coverage. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, what a save with the stick by Bobrovsky. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it quickly to Marchand. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Mikula. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Ehlers plays it against the boards. A chance. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Back to the point it goes. Scores him on the one-timer. Dished on over to Mikula. And he slides it quickly to Rodriguez. The Panthers take it along the wall. Taken by Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. They've got some momentum here. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane. Good check, frees the puck up. Quick shot! Stops that one.
What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Turns him away. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Slides it on over to Greer. On the attack along the boards. Takes the shot. Bats it out of midair using great hand-eye coordination. He's got a little jump. Scores! Clinical! The Hurricanes desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Now they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent. When you know that that team is coming and they're a wave, there's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
Stopped by the goaltender. Huge steal in his own end. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Puck scooped up by Jones. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up.
The Hurricanes played along the wing. Final minute to go here in the third. Takes a blast. Way too much congestion blocks that. Picked up along the boards by Kachuk. The Panthers move it in. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puts it on net, and that misses. Carolina's looking to break out. Moves it to Hall. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a chance to the middle. It scores! What an opportunity it delivers! The Hurricanes have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Gets a piece of it and they play on.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. to go down. The Lightning have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. Dishes it off. And he says no. Florida's got it in their own zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. And score! And this amped-up crowd has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
And now it's grabbed by Radish. Dishes it to point. And that's intercepted. Sends a pass over. Loses the coverage there. Hands it over. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Taken by Kachuk. Quick feed to Verhaeghe. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Fires it. And off the side of the net it goes. Takes the feed at the point. Comes up with the stop.
Vasilevsky's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
How did he stop that one?
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. The Panthers carried along the wall and rings the iron.
The Panthers get some emotion from the bench as they...
He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Bobrovsky's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Pass right back. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Florida's playing it from the side. Puck exits the zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Handles the puck. Florida's got it along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Scores! Johnny Gord with the finish. The Lightning have been playing like it was only a matter of time that they were going to get that even score.
Well, yeah, and it's who's going to be the catalyst. You know that the coach is always looking down at the bench and looking who to put out there, whether it's an O-zone faceoff or a D-zone faceoff, especially when you're in a one-goal deficit. But it's knowing the players who can have an impact, who aren't afraid to use the body, physically engage, and play with urgency here, James. I think they flipped the script here halfway through the period. Vasilevsky's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Moves it quickly over to Bjorkstrand. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post. Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game. The Panthers win the draw. Bennett's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Panthers win the draw. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Easily turned aside by Vasilevsky. Takes the pass from his goaltender. High speed of center moves up ahead now.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Quick pass to Hedman. Puck grab by Chernak. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. And a great save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Feeds the puck to Gensel. The Bolts played along the boards. Here's a chance. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the Bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Florida's got a hold of the puck off the draw. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Second period now underway. We'll see how much longer this thing stays tied. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Tampa Bay is fortunate to be in a game here. I mean, it's tied heading into the second period, and they did not have the bulk of the play. Why? Because they turned the puck over way too many times. There's different areas of the ice where they're more vulnerable. They got to get out of those spots and find a way to move the puck quickly.
Gensel's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in the scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Oh, what a stop by Bobrovsky!
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Taken along the wall by Kachuk. Fires to the paint! Blocker save by Vasilevsky. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone.
Forsling said the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating, he's at a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck. Here's the pass in front. Feeds it on over to Cirelli. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Gensel's penalty is almost expired.
Drives to the crease. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed, and we are still tied.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
The Panthers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Big-time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Florida's looking to break out of their own end. And he connects with the long bomb.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Puck picked up by Point. The Bolts have it now. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Panthers are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
And he dodges the poke check there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves inside. Puck scooped up by Ford. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Florida's got possession here in their own end. Ekblad's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Forsling. Dishes it to Ekblad. Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. Ekblad's going to play it from the back of the cage. Great reach with the poke check. The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Forsling's got it against the boards. Handles the pass. Glove save made by Vasilevsky. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here? Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Penalty
expires. Both teams now back to even strength, and we are still tied. Really love the effort by the penalty killers on that one.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Panthers are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
Coaches are always telling you to finish your check, but that time just a little too over-aggressive and a lot of pressure along the wall.
The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. The Panthers will play from the corner. Tremendous save by Vasilevsky. Moves it on over to Kucherov. Feeds it over on the rush. Hammers a shot. Denies him with a save. Walensky's plays it now. Moves it to Luskarainen. The Bolts have it behind the cage. Poked away in the offensive end.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Tap dances around the check. Oh, and he went bigger save on the slapper. Mikula stick handling in his own zone. Missing it. Just got a little too much there on that one.
Yeah, and a lot behind it as well. When you're on the point, you got to make sure you get this through to the net, one, but two, you want it to be lower. You got traffic. You got players driving the net. You want to look for a rebound or a redirect.
Cirelli's got it against the boards. Lets it rip. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Kulikov's got it across the line. Moves into the slot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Great poaching on the reach. The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Florida's got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Sidesteps the check. And now it's grabbed by Destu. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Late goings of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Barkov's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Florida's on the attack. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Reinhardt's got it to the side. And there's the puck at the point. What a save by Vasilevsky. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Puck moved over to Paul. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Radish. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. Taken by Radish. Scoops up the puck here. With authority. Inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance in front. Point's got the puck. Gets his stick on it. Right on the doorstep. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass. Points taking it from his own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Nice poke check. Slides the puck over to Gensel. Knocks him. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James, I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Tampa Bay's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Moves it over to Tkachuk. They've got numbers here. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Good use of the body on the play. Florida's got the puck along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Hagel. Puck grab by Gonçalves. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Quick feed to Tkachuk. Tiptoes around the poke check. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Panthers have it from the corner. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Now a quick pass to Mikula. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. Big time stop there. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the neutral zone. On the slot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Back to the blue line. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Pass back to the point. Moves it around along the half wall. And he comes up with the save. Here's a shot. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Bolts are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Jones setting up against the wall. And that's off a stick. Tampa Bay's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Moves by the check. Moves the puck along the half wall. An easy stop with the pad by Bobrovsky.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example. I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Avoids the poke check. Big hit. Along the half wall with the puck. That'll do it for the man advantage. Phenomenal penalty kill performance on that one.
Frustrating here for the group that went out there, James, on this power play. A critical time of the game, an opportunity to score, and you don't do it. Real deflating.
From the point, they take control of it. Cuts to the paint, and he elects to explore his options. Denies him, he got all of it. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Shakes off the defender. He stopped it! He stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Knocks the puck loose. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Slides it to Gord. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Here's a shot with the stop.
Vasilevsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Moves it quickly over to all alone. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Kulikov's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Taking a penalty at the end of the third period when it's a tie game is a tough one. If they want to get to OT, they're going to have to kill it off.
Oh, what a cross from the point, but too high.
Well, it looks like his follow-through was too high as it just sails over the net.
Passes it over to Gensel. With possession along the wall. Denies him on the slapper. Moves the puck. possession time to an end. We got overtime coming up next.
Sliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Golden Knights are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Made the save on the play. And he takes the dish. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. Here's a chance! Just enough to keep it out there. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Puck picked up by Eichel. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a pass down low. Grabbed along the board by Theodore. And that goes off a player in front. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's intercepted by O'Connor. Slides the pass over to Pedersen. Knocked away. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Stops it with a glove. Picked up along the wall by Stone. Puck scooped up by Rossi. Gaining momentum up along the side. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shuts him down. A blast! Oh, fantastic save by Hill. Takes the pass. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Marner. Vegas plays it along the wing. Off the one-timer, and that goes off the post and out.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here in a reset, much-needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
There he is from the side. Scores! Welcome to fabulous Las Vegas. Vegas has had an up and down opening few minutes, but they got the game's first goal, Cheryl.
Well, they did, and the game always switches hands within the game, right? It's one player, one team has the puck, the other goes the other way. But the momentum has switched here. They get the first goal of the game. They've got to find a way to keep it.
Slides it across. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Vegas on the attack. And he puts that one aside with ease. Picked up by Sasson. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Offside the call, we'll get a reset. Past the midway mark of the frame, it's all tied up. Pedersen's won the draw here in the neutral zone. The Canucks take it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Sissons. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Pedersen's lugging the puck. And he passes it up ahead to DeBrusque. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Gains the zone along the right wall. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Picked up along the boards by Theodore. He got all of that one. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Pedersen. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Vegas gains control of the puck. The Canucks have it behind the net. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And it's a quick pass to Hedel. And he sidesteps the check there. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Downs into the offensive zone now on the attack. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it over to Kane. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Monster blocker stopped by Hill.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
And one last scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around and knocked it himself, oh, that's a tough one to take. Well, the position is tough enough, and then you have these goals that wind up in the back of the net. He deposited it himself, and that's a real tough one to handle. This next shift, this big save, it's huge.
The Golden Knights are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Vegas has been active in the offensive zone all night long, and they lead it early in the second. Shot! And he catches that one with the glove.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Oh, what a save in front!
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. Passes it over. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Flips it up the net. Comes up with a good save.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Slides it up to Barbashev. Vancouver's got the puck here in the open ice. Taken by Dorofeev. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And he takes the pass. Vancouver's got him along the wall. Goes to the sweet spot. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Through center along the wing. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Hannafin. Vegas has the puck. Intercepted at center by Bluger. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Shot! And he takes that one in the chest. Mancini's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Pedersen's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him in front. Puts it on net for the point. And that shot dies in traffic. Vegas takes it across the line. Takes a shot. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he
trying to shake loose. Slides it across. The Canucks have it against the wall. Puck grab by Hronek. Vancouver's across the blue line. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Slides it back to the blue line. Takes the shot. Stick save off the deflection. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Slides the puck over. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Pedersen's going to play it against the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Passes it to Dowd.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Into the corner now. Takes a shot. And that's blocked away. Dishes it off. Takes a slap shot from the point. And a great save. My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Big time stop there. Now he slides it up to Besser. The Canucks played along the wing. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. And the puck check. Oh, smart play. And now he moves it quickly to Hirota. Stops him cold. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Dorofeyev's got it through center.
The Golden Knights get their second line out there, James. They've been real effective tonight. They've been dominant in the offensive zone. They've been key contributor, and this is really important when you want to get that secondary scoring.
Solid check to slow him down. Puck picked up by Theodore. They've got numbers. Shot! Demko's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Vegas is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. Scooped up along the wall by McNabb. Vancouver's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Canucks have the puck in the corner. On the attack along the boards. He tips it. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here's a short pass to McNabb. Jostling for the puck and loses control. The Canucks take it across the blue line. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Mancini's got it along the wing. Back at the point, they set it up. Makes the save. Works it across to Theodore. Vegas looks to break out of their own end. Looks to pass it to Smith. Quick shot! Wow! What a stop by Demko! Receives the pass. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Demko's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to, and really didn't...
Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, Jim? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean.
The Golden Knights lead it late in this third period. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puck scooped up by Sissons. Grabs it in his own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Cuts to the front. Fantastic save. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Takes a shot. There's a great save and an excellent chance there.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
A chance on the slot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Takes the feed at the back end. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The cannon from the point! And a quick save on that one. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And that's blocked by the D. The Canucks take it across the line. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Feeds the puck to Sissons. And we are all over with this one. Several times it felt like they were chasing the puck more.
been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Canucks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Slides by the check. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Passes on over to Lehkonen. To the low slot. Back into the front. Demko's going to hang on for a whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Canucks come up with a defensive zone draw. And that's stolen by Natchez. Moves it to Makar. Slips by the check. The Canucks have it from their own end. With some open space at center. The Canucks will play it against the boards. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Rossi's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Gets it, front of it for the block. That opportunity's rejected. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Avs have it behind the cage. Makar's got it in the defensive end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Quick shot! Scores! Oh my goodness, what a goal!
That's unbelievable, James, as he goes the distance, the length of the ice. He picks up speed, and you can see him scanning to look to where he wanted to deliver it, but instead he decides he's going to take it all the way, manipulating his opponent one at a time, and then he buries it.
Slides the puck to Nichushkin. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Canucks played along the boards. He scores! Brock Besser steps up big time. Vancouver's got to be feeling good about their game once again, evening the score so quickly.
Yeah, and that's a counterpunch, right? And that's what the coach wants to see. You can get down by one, you're in a deficit, but you don't dig the hole deeper or further down. You find a way to be assertive. What I like about their game is they found a way to get physically engaged, and with that has come more opportunity.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Just wide.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think he's got to get back to it and work on it.
Carlson stick handling in his own zone. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. And will play out as it goes off the outside of the post.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Shuts him down. And that puck leaves the zone. The Avalanche have it on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Gets it over to O'Connor. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Makes his presence known on the ice. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. To the front. Here he is on the backhand. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Kane's got it against the boards. Feeds it over. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Kane to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Quick shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And now it's grabbed by Hoglander. Chance in front. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, They get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. The Avs take possession here in the open ice. Puck sent over to Besser. Rossi's got it against the boards. Knocked off the puck. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Oh, here we go! There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Colorado's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
Denies him!
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Colorado's on the attack. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Quick feed to O'Connor. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Colorado's on the attack. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Moves around along the half wall. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. The Avs look to start the transition game. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. And there's the save. The Canucks will play it from the corner. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
And a great save. And he slides it quickly to McCarr. Sneaks by the poke check. And a great save. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves into the slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And now he moves it to McKinnon. Here's the shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Handles it along the blue line. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Vancouver's moving it along the wing. Carlson's got the puck. Back to the point it goes. Takes a shot and kept that one out of the net. Right in the low slot. Takes control of the puck. Here he is in close. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Moves the puck across to Carlson. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Quick feed to Carlson. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that pass goes off the stick. Vancouver's gained possession. Takes the feed. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Rossi. Big time stop. Grabbed along the boards by McCarr. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Demko.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Sends it across. Picked off. Stops from the point. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes.
Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Colorado's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Gets it back. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Tosses it on to O'Connor. The Avalanche have taken possession of their own end. McKinnon's got the puck. Goes right to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. Pumps it away in his own end. DeBrusque's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by Pedersen. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Cuts into the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves the pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Stopped by the goaltender. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Pedersen's taking it from his own end. Up along the wing. With possession along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Across the line and on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Canucks get a hold of the draw. Takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Vancouver's got it behind the net. There's a backhand, and it's in! He scores! Gets his own rebound, and makes it count!
The Canucks are all smiles on the bench now here in period number 3, holding down a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been a competitive game, and now they sit in control here with that 2-goal lead, James, in the back half of the third period. Now it's about managing the puck. I expect them to play a little safer, but expect a push from their opponent.
Big time stop there.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
He got all that hit. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Fires it. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And a good save on the play as action continues.
Demko's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Slides by the check. Tremendous stop by Demko.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Oh, look at this. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Vancouver sliding the puck behind the net. Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. And he's ridden off the puck. Now a quick pass to McKinnon. Under a minute to go in the third. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Demko. Besser's got it across the line. Avoids the defender. Gets in front of it. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And broken up. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Into the goaltender. And that's off a stick. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Breaks it. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And it is all over with this one.
The Canucks pick up the win tonight, and I think rightly so. They were
face-off just moments away. The Golden Knights will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Puts it on now. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
The Avs win the faceoff. Tries to the crease. Scores! Nathan McKinnon! The Avs have seen phase 12 where they fell behind early here, sure. They're right back on the board.
Yeah, and they did, didn't they, James? And I mean, it's about getting to your style of play and finding a way to get there. They do it after that opening goal, and they get the equalizer.
Oh, it's another consecutive save!
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Shuts him down! Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save! Wow!
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Denies him with the save! Taken along the wall by Lehkonen. Makar's got it near the point. And that's poked away. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Vegas has it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Avs have it now. Through center along the wing. The Golden Knights take it from the side. Avoids the poke kick. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Blackwood's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Vegas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. And a great save!
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front. And
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Takes it into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Big time stop there.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Avs have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood. Feeds it across the ice to Kulak. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that one's turned aside. Takes the feed at the point. Scooped up along the wall by Kulak. Colorado's got it across the line. Puck grab by Roy. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck picked up by Roy. Shakes off the coverage. Vegas gains a hold of it. Here they come up along the wing. Takes the shot. Oh, what focus to make that pass save. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Takes a hit on the play. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. They go on the attack through center. Cuts to the point. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James.
only taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Grabbed along the boards by Eichel. And he comes up with the glove save. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Moves it quickly over to Stone. Books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Vegas needs to finish on some of these scoring chances. They've had a lot of shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Blackwood's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Feeds the puck across to Howden. Tap dances around the check. Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, and be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And look at this, these fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when you're on there.
He scores! The Golden Knights have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Puck scooped up by Burns. The Avs were playing against the wall. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. Hill's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Along the half wall with the puck. Off the stick! Scores him on the one-timer! The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Nichushkin's lugging the puck. And now it's grabbed by Burns. Taken by McNabb. Takes it and looks ahead. They've got numbers here. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat.
Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I'm bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Picked up along the wall by McNabb. Made the stop on the play. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Smith.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
With the backhand! Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Into the offensive end now. Takes it to the net. Oh, that goes off the mask and it stays out.
Well, no smelling salts needed here. He's shaking it off as he takes one in the cage. He made the save, so that's going to make him pretty happy.
Shuts him down.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone. The Avs gain control of it. Gains the zone through center. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Vegas on the attack. They tied up! They tied up with the goal!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Vegas wins the face-off in the neutral zone. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Puck grabbed by McKinnon. Loses the coverage there. Puck picked up by McKinnon. Quick pass to Taves. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
Close, but not close enough. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone by McKinnon. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. 12 seconds and he makes the save. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Here's a short pass to Eichel. Oh, what a move! Scores! A huge goal puts him in front!
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Vegas still leads early in this third period. They have been busy offensively tonight. Here's a scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net, and of course retrieve it.
Lots of time left in this period. Vegas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Sends the pass over.
Eichel's just punching, but he's got 3 goals in the game, and his body language says it all. He's having some fun.
Tees him up! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Driving right to the front, and he opts to wait for more support. Shot denied by Hill. Feeds the puck over to Eichel. In close, fantastic save, and gets a piece of it with the trapper. McCarr's got the puck in his own zone. Gain momentum up along the side. Vegas has it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it to Hannafin. Takes it to the front. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Avs will play in their own end. And they keep the pressure on. Landeskog's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Golden Knights have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
And a great read to turn that play aside. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, James. That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Here's a chance. Big time stop. The Golden Knights will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Now over to Nelson. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the defender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Takes it off the post, and stays out.
The Avs can get an A for effort tonight, but they're going to get a D for hitting the back of the net. How many times can they wire it off the post?
The Golden Knights PK unit delivers in a big way.
Well, PK can be put back on their heels, and I felt like this group was on their toes. They knew exactly how to protect this lead and really create some energy for their team.
Puck scooped up by Carlson. Takes that pass back to the point. And he takes the feed. Here's a blast. Oh, what a save on the slapper. The Avs gain possession. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Feeds it to Eichel. And it's a quick pass to Sissons. Picks off the pass. Shapes himself go free. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Dorofeyev's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Pass to Barbashev. Sends it to the middle. Picked off in front. Picked up along the boards by Malinsky. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Hannafin. Quick feed to Howden. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Eichel's been the premier threat on the ice tonight here, James. When the puck has been on his stick, he has had finish and he has made things happen. I don't think the goaltender or the other team has an answer to solve him right now. He's got Hattie in this game and he may not be done.
Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Great heads-up play with the stick by McNabb. Oh, what a reactionary save on the one-timer. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Cutting to the slot. There's a shot. And will play on as that gets a piece of the glove. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Fires it on net. And he catches all of it in the chest.
Dorofeyev's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Under a minute to go in the third. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Moves the puck over, contains. Great on-ice vision to back that down. Moves with the puck at the corner. And now he moves it quickly to Anderson. Can't get it to go. From the right side, they gain the zone. There's a hit on the play. Anderson's got it in the defensive end. Directed over to Barbashev. Put it in from an awkward spot. They score!
Hold on here, James. This is going to be waved off. This is going to be a no goal if it goes off of the glove purposefully. If it goes off and it's just a bounce, it can go in, but not when it's intentionally directed or pushed in.
Puck is brought, play resumes. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Stopped with ease. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Vegas put a lot of pucks on net, and you know what? Enough of those.
professionals there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Golden Knights take possession to get this one underway. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Taken by Eichel. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Here's a chance in front. Off the glove. Slides it diagonally to DeBrusque. Sends a pass over. From the open ice, they gain the line. Takes it in front. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops. And put one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 to score. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Vancouver's looking to break out. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Drives it to the crease. Oh, my goodness, that was the only thing that prevented that from going in.
Barbashev's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Taken along the wall by Anderson. From the point, they take control of it. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Puck grab by Pedersen. Cuts to the front. Oh, how did he put that wide?
I don't know, James, because he's in the slot, and he needs to find a way to at least put this
All alone. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
And this is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
The Canucks take control of the faceoff. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Rocked them. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it across. Scores!
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. The Golden Knights win the faceoff at center. Stone's going to play it against the half wall. Pedersen stick handling in his own zone. Tries to get the puck over to O'Connor. And he dodges the poke check there. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, it's on game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
The Canucks win it. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Handles the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. On the attack along the boards. Vancouver's going to play it from the corner. And he slides quickly to Pedersen. And he elects to play the puck. Looking to set up offensively. Grabs control of it at the point. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Takes that one right in the logo. Tendy plays it up. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Carlson's got it along the wing. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. Handles the pass. Puck picked up by Carlson. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the puck at the point. Inside the final minute of the first here. Oh, and he misfires on that. Quick pass
able to handle that one. And that's knocked away. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Puck is dropped at period number 2, and we are still evened up. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Canucks need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck change. They're really not entering with any conviction, and they're staying on the perimeter. They have a minority of shots, and they're lucky. They're real lucky that this game is still tied.
Vancouver's on the attack. Puck scooped up by Besser.
Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Canucks are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Tiptoes around the poke check. Pettersson's got it in the offensive zone. Into the corner now. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. And pumps the puck loose inside the offensive end. And that pass attempt is deflected. Henderson from the point. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Tries to get it over to Marner. Turning to the front of the net. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. There's a firm collision. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Here's a short pass to Hanifin. Look out. Denies him on the slapper. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Tosses it to Barbashev. And that's knocked away. Scooped up along the wall by Dorofeev. Vegas plays it along the wing. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Vegas has it near the wall. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Shot! And he gets in the lane to block that. Hammers it on net. Big stop. Takes the shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. They've really got him on their heels here now. Skates with it. A blast! Scores! Oh, and a one-timer to bury it. The Canucks have extended their lead to 2 here in the second. And, I mean, at this rate, they're probably due for more, Cheryl.
They've been dancing out there, James, and they've been manipulating their opponent all over the ice, and they've had a handle on the possession, and they've been getting a lot of opportunities, and it's a reason why they're up by a few goals.
Tries to feed it over to Sissons. Hurdles got it against the boards. With the stop. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Hronik's looking around near the point. And he takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Sidesteps the check. Oh, off the iron.
The Golden Knights are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
And a great save.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot! Long jam in front, that's broken up. Sends it quickly to Pettersson. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Golden Knights grab possession with the puck. Slides it across to Theodore. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Grabbed along the board by Kolesar. The Golden Knights will play it from the corner. And he's taken down, the official's arm signaling for a penalty. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Canucks are being called for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in minutes. The Golden Knights won the draw to start the period, and their power play continues. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big time stop there. And he takes the feed. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. A chance! Demko's gonna freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
It's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
With possession along the wall. The Golden Knights have the puck now. From the point, looks to make something happen. Turned aside by Demko. The Golden Knights have it now. Look out! And he gets in front of that one.
Well, it didn't flamingo there. And if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Throws it to the net. They score! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Well, that's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
Vegas hasn't rolled over in this one. That goal has suddenly made this one a one-goal game.
They're hunting and they're hounding because they want it. You can feel it. It's the energy that's coming off of the bench. You know that the coach is talking about retrieval and owning and possessing the puck. They did that on that last goal. Hill's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Rossi's won the draw. Moves the puck. Quick feed to Pedersen. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Picked up along the wall by Marner. Looks to get the puck over to Stone. Moves inside. Oh, what a glove save by Demko.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Shuts him down.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And now it's grabbed by McNabb. And they continue to apply pressure here. And he takes the dish. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. Passes it over. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Vancouver's got it into the offensive zone. Vegas has possession of it now. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Oh, look at this. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Carries the puck up through center. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And that'll free up the puck. Shuts it down! Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Here in the back half of this period, the Canucks have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. Vegas has won the defensive zone draw. Quick pass to Smith. Prince move to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Dishes it off. Oh, slick work with the glove by Demko. Pedersen's taking it from his own end.
Now, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we? And just go with the goal calls.
Answers the The Canucks will play it against the boards. Taken along the wall by Korsak. Sends it ahead to Sissons. The Golden Knights play it along the wing. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the pass. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And he loses control of the puck. Avoids the poke check. Here's an offensive chance. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Makes the save. Oh, that's close. Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer.
Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Vancouver's got the puck here in the open ice. The Canucks played along the boards. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Slides the puck across to Sasson. Taken by Pedersen. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that pass is redirected. The Golden Knights have it now. Poked away at center by Mancini. And that's offside, stopping the play. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. The Canucks win the draw here in the neutral zone. Vancouver's through center and now in the offensive end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Fans urging for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds. And that's just out of reach. And there's the buzzer, bringing regulation time to an end. Still tied up. We've got overtime in moments.
noise in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Slides the puck to Herodic. Can't keep a hold of it. Great pressure to force the turnover by Lehkonen. And he takes the pass. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. The Canucks take it along the wall. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Sends it over to Natchez. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Locked into the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Makar's moving the puck through his own zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Colorado's got it along the wall. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
A howitzer denies him in front. Slides the puck over. Big play inside the defensive zone. Across the line from center. Takes a shot. Colorado's got it behind the net. Reaches out and pumps it away. Here's a blast. Turns him away. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Slides it across to Besser. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. From point blank. Makes the glove stop.
You know the goaltender was set to this position, square of the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Shot! No room for that one to get through. Kadri's on the attack in the offensive zone. Oh, lightning quickly! He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
The Avs win possession here in the open ice. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Blocked in traffic. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. Feeds it over. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Avs have it from their own end. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. And let's see what the call is. Kane's getting called for tripping on the play.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Brugger's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Hronik's lugging the puck. The Avs gain possession. Here they come. Shakes off the coverage. Puck grabbed by Nichushkin. Denied by the goaltender.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Puck picked up by Hronik. Here's a short pass to Holtlander. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Good read with the stick to break that up. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Directs it on over to Holtlander. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Loses the coverage there. Shot! Denied by Demko.
Haynes almost out of the box.
Vancouver Vancouver's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Comes up with the steal. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Vancouver's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. McKinnon's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Taves. He grabs the puck here at the point. Looks to set up at the point now. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck across to DeBrusque. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Grabs the puck in the slot. Handles the puck at the point. Pettersson's going to play it near the point. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Blackwood's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
Nelson's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Now a quick pass to Nichushkin. Gains the zone through the middle. Broken up by Pettersson. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Oh, look at this. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Nichushkin's got the puck. Picks up the puck. Misses over the net. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here he is in front. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Along the half wall with the puck. And he shuts the door on that. Slides the puck ahead to Landeskog. Cuts to the point. Oh, and there's a great save by Demko. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Scooped up along the wall by Nelson. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Wow, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And there's the whistle. Penalty coming up here. The power play unit goes right back to work.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. You've had multiple opportunities on the power play. You haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done.
Moves it to Pettersson. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Takes a moment behind the net. Moves it over to Natchez. Right in the low slot. What a save on that opportunity. Oh! Lets it go. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. On the attack along the boards. Kicks someone away to keep it from going in.
Demko's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Avs continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Colorado's going to start with the puck in their own end. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Blueger's going to play against the half wall.
McCarr's got the puck in his own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, look at this. Quick shot. And that's blocked in traffic. And it's a quick pass to McCarr. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Over the line they come. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. To his teammate. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Receives the pass. Burns plays the puck. Flash for the blue line. Denies him with the save. Hits it. He gets it with 2 more.
Demko's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Kane's got it along the wing. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Colorado's have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this 3rd period. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
But still in the early stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Knocked away with the stick by O'Connor. Tries to get the puck to McKinnon. Right on the doorstep. Puck scooped up by Natchez. Blistering shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And now he moves it quickly to Herodic. DeBrusk staying the line and on the attack. Quick shot. Denies him.
Blackwood's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Poked away in the defensive end. Through center along the wing. Takes the feed. And he dodges the poke check there. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Grabs it in his own end. Slides it across. Oh, best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. We don't have to talk about how smart goaltenders have to be in the best in the game, anticipate where that puck is going, and he does it perfectly as he pushes post to post to make the save.
Landeskog swinging the puck through center ice. Puts it on net. Grabbed along the board by the car. Nothing.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You gotta love that he got to some prime time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you gotta hit the net when you're in that tight.
From center they get into the attacking area. Carlson's got it against the boards. Moves into the slot. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
Blackwood's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Pass across to Pettersson. And now it's grabbed by Mancini. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Roy. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Blocked in traffic. Trying to shake the defender. He scores! What a shot! Vancouver's gone up by 1 here in this 3rd period.
Great spot to be in. You have the lead at the end of the 3rd period. You got to find a way to hold it, though. You don't want to play too conservative. The reason why you got the goal is you were aggressive and on your toes.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here they come on the attack. Vancouver's got it now. Avoids the poke check. Coming to the slot. And he makes the save there. Picked up along the wall by Kulak.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Demko's going to hang on for a whistle.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease. Demko's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game to make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he tries to get it across to Besser. And that's broken up by McCarr. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Taken along the wall by Rossi. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Takes it into the slot. And they score! And here we go with a clutch third period goal to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Fires it. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
With the backhander. Oh, it stayed out. It stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make...
Scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Avs are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Picked up along the boards by Burns. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Here's a chance. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Well, it wasn't
The Golden Knights win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Gains the zone from the right. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Looks to make a play over to Marner. Cuts into the paint. Great save by Blackwood.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Moves close to the point. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end.
And is picked up by the defense. And they skated out of the danger zone.
Here's a shot.
Blocked. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck now.
Here's a chance. And makes the routine save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Vegas is across the blue line. Skates to the crease.
And that ricochets off a twig in front. Passes the puck over to Landeskog.
Here's a shot.
And that goes off a body.
Takes a shot.
Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Anderson stick handling in his own zone. Colorado's across the blue line. The Golden Knights have it now.
Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam.
Scores! Quick blast! No chance!
The Golden Knights strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal to here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period where you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't, but it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game.
Scores! A little Newton into Hurdle. Thomas Hurdle with the count.
Vegas has gone up by 2 here, and we're still in the first period, Cheryl. They look good.
Yeah, they look great, James. And when you're up a couple goals, you want to make sure that you continue to play dominant, you continue to attack, and want to get more. This is how they started, and this is certainly how they're going to want to finish.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Golden Knights have been handed 2 for interference.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here, trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
With possession along the wall.
Feeds it over on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Kadri. Taken by Down. Pass out front. Scores! What a play!
McKinnon's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Colorado's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Grabbed along the boards by Nichushkin. Colorado's gained possession along the boards.
And a stick break setup.
Puck grab by Burns. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon.
Moves inside. Decides to think about it. Oh, wow. Pushes it across to Howden. Vegas has him against the half wall. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
The power play looking anything but as they give up a short-handed goal with both teams back now at even strength.
And he had the answer on that play.
And that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Colorado's looking to break out. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Passes it over. And now it's stopped. Passes over to Howden. Vegas plays it along the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Picked up along the wall by Hurdle. Unleashes a cannon! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. In the final moments of this period, the Golden Knights have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. Vegas takes possession off the draw. Deflected in front! Oh, puts it off the iron, had the side of the net, but doesn't go. That's glove hard Blackwood. O'Connor's got the puck along the wing. Colorado's got it from behind the net. O'Connor's exploring options with the puck. Hammers one from the point. Denies him on the one-timer. Makes another stop.
Hill's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
8 seconds. The Avs gain control of the puck. The backhander scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. And we are underway with period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Avs need to find a way to be urgent and pound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get above the option. They got to find a way to come back.
Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Lots of time left in this period. The Avs still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Takes it to the net! Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Moves it to Lehkonen. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Lehkonen's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
And a great save!
Well, it's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Nichas has the puck against the half wall. And that's deflected off someone in front. Tries to the sweet spot. And he goes back to regroup. Puck picked up by Lehkonen. Here's a blast. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Dishes it off. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Puck scooped up by Martin. Gets in front of him. Scores! They say what happens in Vegas stays in the back of the net. Vegas has doubled up their lead now, up by 2 here in the second.
Well, you know that their coaches will be preaching the killer instinct. Yes, they're up by 2, but one more can really put the sail on the ship.
Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. And he moves it up to Nichushkin. Tries to the crease. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Kadri's won possession. Pushes it across to Colton. The Avs move it in. Grabs the puck at center. Excellent stick work on the play. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Moves it around along the half wall. Back to the blue line. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Goes right to the crease. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck off the draw. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Oh, what a move to get by there. Feeds it over to Hurdle. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great read with the stick. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Drives it to the crease. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Textbook poke check by Taves.
Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play.
And that's deflected. Taken along the wall by McNabb. Poked away by McCarr. Quick feed to Smith. And now it's grabbed by Dowd. Off a stick and they can't connect. Theodore swooping in on the attack. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Taken by Taves. And that's broken up. He might have a step here. Buries it for the goal!
The Golden Knights are in the driver's seat now with that one-goal lead and timing, Cheryl. Late here in this period, that's huge.
That's a huge booster for them, James, not only in terms of their confidence, but also the recognition of where they are heading into the intermission. Now it's about staying aggressive, but managing the puck. They need good blue line decisions.
Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game.
Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the boards by Korsak. Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Vegas has turned good defense into offense. Plenty of scoring opportunities, and they lead here late in the second. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here.
Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Golden Knights are ahead in this game in the third period, James, but the question is for how long? I mean, the transition and the counterattack happens so fast. Goaltenders are left hung out to dry. This game is all about offense.
Makes the move in close. Fires it on net. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Poked away. Takes the feed. Here's a rocket of a shot. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered her. In this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One goal game now. Oh, my! Huge steal at his own end. Eichel's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop by Blackwood. Quick pass over to Landeskog. Quick pass to Barbashev. Nice zone entry from the left. Here's a shot. Handles that one. Angles it over to Nelson. And he takes the feed. Great reach with the poke check by Anderson. And now it's over to Howden. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Takes the puck at the point. Vegas on the attack. Here's a chance. Puck grabbed by Barbashev. Unleashes a cannon. And that's blocked as he gets down low. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Sends it over to Manson. And makes the save. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Howden. Makes the save. Gets the puck over to Colton. Skates across the blue line. Pass back to the point. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, for them.
The Avs have it now. Tries to get it to Kadri. The Avs have it from their own end. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Puck picked up by Kulak. Malinsky's got it in the defensive end. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. The Avs played along the wing. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick pass to Taves. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves the puck to Kozak.
Hale's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Quick pass across to Kozak. Sends the pass over. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Puck scooped up by Eichel. The Golden Knights move to the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Howden. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Leachus looks around. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Drives to the paint! And now it's grabbed by Lehkonen. Slides it back to the blue line. Taken by Theodore. Moving into the attacking zone. Sends it over. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Slides the puck across to Nelson. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Puck grabbed by Theodore. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight.
Vegas got the job done tonight, but I would say probably wasn't the
O'Connor.
Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air.
Scooped up along the wall by DeBrusque. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out.
Puck picked up by Pedersen.
Here comes the call.
The Golden Knights are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Dished on over to Sissons. And he can't hang on after that hit. DeBrusque's moving the puck through his own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Loses the coverage there. Score! Right with the managed, and they make it click.
The Canucks get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Grabbed along the boards by Pedersen. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Canucks are in transition, and he slides it quickly to Bluger. The Golden Knights take possession of the neutral zone. Barbashev's got it along the boards. Puck scooped up by Theodore. Through center. Vegas steps inside. Drives the puck away. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Sends one up to Carlson. Pedersen's gaining momentum. Handles the puck from the left side. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Now a quick pass to Pedersen. And that's blocked.
Howden's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Theodore's lugging the puck. Slides it up to Marner. Driving right to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Big time stop there.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And here's a pass to Besser. Shot! Oh, wow! What a save with the glove!
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Pedersen's got the puck in his own zone. The Canucks play it along the boards. From one end of the blue line to the other. Here's a sharp angle shot. Came up with the save on that play. Slides it over with pace to Marner. Handles the puck. To the front. And now it's grabbed by Eichel. They're tied up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves by the check. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Canucks take it along the wing. And it's a quick pass to Pedersen. Slides it on over to Hronek. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. What a steal in his own end. Quick feed to Lozon. And that's poked away by Pedersen. Picked up along the wall by Smith. A chance in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Quick shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. All right, there's the end of period number one.
We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second.
All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Vegas will need to control the puck much better in the second period than they did in the first if they want to be successful. I mean, yeah, it's a tie game, but it wasn't a good first period.
Moves it quickly over to Pedersen. Toss up the puck after that hit. Oh, look at this. Quick pass to Heronic. Dip goes across the blue line. Makes some space. Back at the point, he set it up. That's blocked. Taken along the wall by DeBrusque. From one point man to another. Turned aside with a glove by Hill. Taken by Stone. Here's a short pass to Eichel. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dishes it to Pedersen. Puck grab by Besser. Grabs the puck. Vegas has it behind the cage. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a centering pass. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves it to Dorofeev. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Demko's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Houghton. The Canucks will play it in their own end. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Great blocker stop by Demko.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And look at this. They quickly gain the zone again. Great save on the play. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Vancouver's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Passes it in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Canucks take it along the wall. Across the point. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
Sends a pass over. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Slides the puck across. Vegas plays it against the boards. Pedersen's picking up steam. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Whistle stops the play. The Golden Knights are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking a trip because you weren't moving your feet.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Feeds it over. Scores! Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. Isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. His bottle pops.
Vegas wins that face-off at center. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. Shot, block, shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end.
Eichel's almost back on the ice.
Handles the pass. That's probably not what they were planning on the power play. They serve up a shorthanded goal with the special teams unit, but now both teams 10 seconds and he makes the save.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because our big third period is just around the corner.
And drop the puck here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Canucks have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. They got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and you'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
Vegas has won the face-off here in their own end. And he takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Dow. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and toss up the puck. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Canucks are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Takes a shot, and he takes someone in the chest. Vegas has the puck. The Golden Knights now have a short power play after the penalty expired. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? The Golden Knights' man advantage is over. Scores! Kaboom! What a shot! Nobody was stopping that one-timer. The Golden Knights extend the lead to 2 here in period number 3. Still early, but you gotta love that lead now.
I want to know what was said in the intermission here, James, because they came out with a vengeance. They really dictated pace, and they get rewarded for it.
Quick feed to Eichel. Point shot! Scores him on the play! Vancouver's looking to break out. Feeds the puck to Hronek. Handles it again. The Canucks gain the zone. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. Shuts him down.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
And he slides it quickly to Theodore. Here's a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Feeds it on over to O'Connor. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Takes a shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Puck picked up by Theodore. Dishes it to Marner. Vegas takes possession of the neutral zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Demko's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Shot! Easily turned away with the glove. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Takes the return feed. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Blocked in front. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Sasson. Burst from the blue line. Vegas has possession of the puck. Sissons carries the puck in his own zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. Moves it on over to Rossi. Puck sent across the blue line. And that goes off, pours off a body. Puck scooped up by Hannafin. Moves it over to Sissons. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Sissons. That knocks him off the puck. And he takes the dish. Pedersen stick handling in his own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's the chance to set up now. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Hill's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Puck moved over to Korzak. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Takes it at center. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Takes a shot. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Vancouver's working the transition through the middle of the ice. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a beat. The goaltender couldn't beat the post.
Vancouver's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game and have to fight right to the end.
And that'll do it for right side here. Well, they seem to be dominating in the possession department, and yet
to go down. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. And he dodges the poke check there. Here he is, shot right in front. Vancouver's got the puck. Works it across to O'Connor. Slides the puck over to Pedersen. Colorado's got possession here in the neutral zone. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Shot! Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
Matrix is falling to the ice, but the puck's still on his stick, and his IQ, his awareness, I mean, his eyes are on the prize, and that's the shooter. And he's able to distribute the puck perfectly, and they execute on a good scoring chance.
Denies it in front. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Quick shot, and he rings the post!
Rossi's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
Burns gains the line and into the offensive zone. The Canucks have it now. Grabs it in his own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Slides it diagonally to Besser. Vancouver's playing it through the neutral zone. Moves the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. With possession along the wall. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer to put home. The Avs land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, they really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
And a great save!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because...
Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. On the redirect. Changing directions, but he's right there for the pad stop. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Saslin's got it in the defensive end. And now he passes up to Pedersen. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot on net. Oh, scores! I got two words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Unloads it. Big save by the goaltender. Here's a shot. Too much congestion in front. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Skating with it. Oh, what a save on the play. Along the half wall with the puck. Closes the gap along the wall. McCarr's taking it from his own end. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a clutch save there. Slides into Hronek. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. The Avs win the draw.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone.
Nichushkin's picking up momentum through center. Puck picked up in the open ice. Scrum along the wall. Minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Vancouver's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed. And they all set to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
Best has got it along the wing. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed from the wing. Moves it to the middle, and it goes off a stick and off target. Taves takes the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. From the neutral zone now. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
And he passes it up ahead to DeBrusque. We got a whistle offside the call. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Off the draw, they take possession. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Takes the pass. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Canucks carry it along the wall. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Burns works the puck in his own zone. Here's an odd man rush. Vancouver's got the puck. Right on the doorstep. Oh, what a blocker stop by Demko.
Demko's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Taken by Burns. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Burns setting up against the wall. Stones him in front.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Trips it on net, and that's turned aside by Demko. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Can't maintain possession. Mancini's moving the puck through his own zone. Ross got it now deep inside his own end. Fires it! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Mancini's lugging the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Passes it over to Sasson. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Slides that one right across the blue line. Lets it fly. Counts over the make last save. Bluger's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Taken by Kadri. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Broken up at center. Kelly's got the puck in his own zone. Makar's got it on the offensive end. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Besser's got it through center. Moves inside! Oh, what a save with the glove by Blackwood! Scooped up along the wall by Makar. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes a shot. Glove save, and he handles it with ease.
Demko's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
It's been a seesaw tug-of-war through the first 2 periods. Let's see if we can get a lead here in the third. Denies him. He got all of it. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Pettersson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Puck grabbed by Hronek. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Oh, he makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Grabbed along the boards by McKinnon. Colorado's got it in their own zone. McKinnon's got it against the boards. Here's a chance. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Oh, great kick save. And he takes the pass. The Avs played along the wing. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Into the offensive end now. Grabs the puck at center. Here's a shot. Just a simple save by Blackwood. Near the point. Vancouver's gonna wins the iron. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Besser's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, we got a tie game. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Oh, what a save in front! Colorado's looking to break out. Slides the puck over. Colorado's on the attack. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Canucks have it now. Here they come. Takes it across the blue line. And that one's stolen at center ice. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Intercepted the pass. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Slides it across. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. Vancouver's won the faceoff at center. Mancini's crossed the line and is on the attack now. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Moves around along the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Pettersson. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Now a quick pass to Pettersson. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Nice defensive robbery on that. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And he comes up big again. Burns has it in the defensive end. And now he angles it across to Colton. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Canucks have played the puck from behind the net. Slides the pass over to Hronek.
Broken up at center by Burns. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Moves it to Herodic. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Patterson's got the puck. And there it is, stopped by Blackwood. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Across the line from center. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Makes the save.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Here's a chance! And there's the horn. 60 minutes solves absolutely nothing. Let's go to the period where heroes are made. Overtime looms here.
Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Shakes off the coverage. Takes the puck at the point. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And he gets a little too wide.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Vegas has the puck. Now he slides it up to Stone. Here he is with the backhander. And a strong effort on that play.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Goes it around. Has the front. There's the collision. And there's a little physicality. Oh, the stomping foot. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Here they come on the attack. Turned aside with the glove. Great pressure to force the turnover by Natchez. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And now it's grabbed by McNabb. Steps in front of the shot. Landeskog stick handling in his own zone. Slides it over to Nichushkin. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Theodore. Houghton's got it in the offensive zone. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Houghton's won the draw there on the attack. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Vegas has it against the half wall. Oh, how do you miss that one?
In prime time scoring area, right in his wheelhouse. You have to put that puck on net.
With the blast! Just wide! Passes it to Nelson. Vegas takes possession at center. Looks to pass it to Sissons. Shoots it in front! Off the pipe! Back to the point it goes. Denies him! Scores! The defender put it into his own net! The Golden Knights are up by one here in the back half of the opening frame after that strike.
Well, you know that the strategy has been one thing, put the puck to the net, and they have owned the shot share in the opening frame, no question about it, James. Now they find themselves with a one-goal lead. They got to continue to press to see if they can extend it.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Passes ahead from the right side. Puck scooped up by Hurdle. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Stopped with ease. Taken by Drury. Moves along the boards with some purpose. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Puck grab by O'Connor. Way too much congestion blocks that. And now it's grabbed by Burns. Snaps it onto the net. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. He got all of that one. Vegas has it in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Here's a shot. Blackwood's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Houghton's won the draw and they'll look to set up. And that one's turned away. Tries to feed it over to Lehkonen.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Colorado's had a terrible start to the game, James, but guess what? They're only down by 1. Game's still close, so they have to manage their turnovers. If they can do that, they can get back in it.
Big time stop there. Nietzsche takes it into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Turned aside by Hill. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Vegas is taking possession off the draw on their own end. Receives the pass. Goes right to the crease. Big save by the goaltender washing that one.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And nothing materializes on that chance. The Avs gain possession in their own end. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shot, turns that one away. Picked up along the wall by Anderson. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Feeds the puck to Anderson. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Burns. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Tries to the paint. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Hill's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Let's get the call. The Avalanche have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Takes the feed. Tiptoes around the poke check. Great reach with the poke check. Here's a short pass to Stone. Tries to the crease. Decides to think about it. The Golden Knights gain possession. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Hammers the shot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
The Avs take it along the wall. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Takes a shot, and he easily stops that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Picked up along the boards by Natchez. Vegas has it in their own zone. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Angles it over to Manson. Picks off the pass. Shot! Easy pass save made by Blackwood. Carlson's looking around near the point. Takes the feed. And he stops that cannon there. Wow! They've really got him on their heels here now. And the team's got it here. From the corner.
lead. Shot! All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Avs need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Puck scooped up by Natchez. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. And that doesn't reach the net. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Oh, here we go. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Lots of time left in this period. Vegas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Shakes loose. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick shot! Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. A chance right in front! Just enough to keep it out there.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Shuts him down. And the puck leaves the zone. Grabbed along the board by McCarr. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Quick feed to Kadri. Denies him with a save. The Golden Knights have it now. Here's a chance. Scores! And just like that, we've got a 1-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
Here they are on the attack. And that's knocked away by Burns. Passes on over to Watt. Strong defensive effort. Slides the puck to Smith. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. A quick save. Taken by Sissons. Moves it quickly over to Korzak. Takes the feed in the corner. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Breakaway! And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, you know, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether he needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there. That's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
Puts it on net. Taken along the wall by Marner. Puck grabbed by Lehkonen. With possession along the wall. Comes into the paint. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Hill's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
And a great save.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Oh, look at this. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
Vegas has had more shots on goal tonight, and as a result, they lead it late in the third period. Colorado's got it in the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. Landeskog's got it in the defensive end. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Landeskog. From the point, they take control of it. Hammers it on net. Makes the save on the slapper. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving it. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. The Golden Knights really threw out the notion of it's not how building's electric and both teams are set to go.
The Golden Knights will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here.
Vegas on the attack. Receives the pass. Scores! Mitch Marner!
The Golden Knights couldn't have asked for a better road start tonight.
Well, this is the way to silence the crowd, and this is the best start that you can ask for. 1 minute into the game, and you're up 1-0, and now the home team has to climb back.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Denies them in close.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Demko's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Vancouver's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Hronek stick handling in his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Inside the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the... That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
The Canucks win the faceoff at center. Vancouver's got the puck here in the open ice. Loses the coverage there. The Canucks have it from the corner. Back to the point it goes. Here's a short pass to Hronek. And there's a shot. Denies him with the save. Quick feed to McNabb. Textbook stop by Demko. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. And he loses control here. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. The Golden Knights will lose a man, tripping the call.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
The Canucks take it along the wall. Whistling in close. Big time stop there. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick blast. They score. A power play goal puts them in front.
There's critical junctures of the game where especially teams have to come up huge, and they do here, and they break the tie.
Vancouver's got a 1-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
It's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
And now it's grabbed by Barbashev. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And he feeds it down to Mancini. With some open space here in the neutral zone. The Golden Knights played along the boards. Puts it on net. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Tick throws around the poke check. Pettersson's got it in the offensive zone. And there's a stop as he kicks it away. Vegas has the puck. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a shot off a stick. Takes a feed at the point. Mancini's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. And he came up with a solid stomp on that play. Avoids the poke check. Wrist shot from the slot. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. with possession along the wall. And that goes off a player. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Hannafin's gaining momentum. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sends it in front. Off the pipe. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. A chance. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Scooped up along the wall by McNabb. Here's a shot. Oh, it uses the blocker to stop that one. Nice save by Demko. Hronik's got it in the defensive end. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Picked up along the wall by Hronik. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. And it's a quick pass to McNabb. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Here they come on the rush. Right in front with the shot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Vegas plays it along the wing. Vancouver's got the hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes that pass back at the point. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Dorofeev. Fires it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Besser's taking it from his own end. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Scrum along the wall. Slides it over to Anderson. And now he moves it quickly to Hannafin. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Dorofeev. Huge steal in his own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. To his teammate. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
For tripping.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be on. Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
And that's not even on net.
It's in a strong stance in front of the net, hands away from his body. Good hand-eye coordination, but just taps it down and away from the net.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Before the Knights are off to the box, interference the call.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
The Canucks have it behind the cage. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a blast. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Puck scooped up by O'Connor. And they send it right back to him. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Shot! Scores! Well, special teams is having a night here this evening.
Well, they're commanding the puck and the way they're using the space in the offensive zone here, James, and manipulating the PK units coming out, and they're finding a way to get lanes to the net.
Rossi's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Hurdle's going to serve a pair for interference.
Oh, no, there he goes again, James. That's the second time this period
the puck out. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Dowd's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed as he joins the kill. Passes it to Messer. Oh, look at this. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Moves the puck along the half wall. Nice stop by Demko. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him.
Turtles almost ready to get back on the ice.
Looks to pass it to Sissons. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Great reach with the stick by Sissons. Pedersen's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Quick snap! It's in the back of the net! He scores! The Golden Knights get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in a period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed when they attacked the net.
Great reach with the poke check. Vancouver's got possession at center. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Golden Knights have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Vegas wins possession right off the draw. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Takes the feed. Vancouver's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Golden Knights are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it. They haven't hounded it. They haven't been aggressive. And as a result, their possession...
Vancouver's taken a 2-goal lead to jump out here in period number 3.
And they're in attack mode, aren't they? I mean, this is just a different team to start this third period. Now it's about maintaining that control, that killer instinct, and trying to ride it to the finish line.
The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Feeds the puck to DeBrusque. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Along the half wall with the puck. And he makes a save there. Passes on over to Stone. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Anderson. Dishes it off. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
He's off the one-timer. Taken by Stone. Slides the puck to Anderson. To the front. Great stop by Demko.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And the team's got it here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Best has got it along the wing. And cut that one out of the net. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Gets it over to Barbashev. Tries it to the crease. Scores! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
The Golden Knights have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Picked up along the boards by Carlson. Quick pass to Herodic. Answers the call with a big save. Puck grab by Carlson. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And now it's grabbed by Herodic. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And he takes the feed. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Canucks gain possession. Looking for space inside the D zone.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Tries to feed it over to Pettersson. Way too much congestion blocks that. Kane's gonna play it near the point. Throws it on goal. Puck exits the zone. Into the offensive end now. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Here they are on the attack. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Nice poke check. The Canucks have it now. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Puck picked up by Hannafin. Here's a pass to the middle. Another pass. And nothing materializes on that chance. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Marner's lugging the puck. Here they come on the attack. Moves it to Herodic. Carries it in. And screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
face-off just moments away. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. And it looks like hooking is going to be a call coming up here as the official's arms up in the air. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Canucks have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
When you're chomping at the bit and ready to go, sometimes you try to do too much. Sometimes you just got to keep it simple. A penalty results.
Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. Tosses it on to Pettersson. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Grabs the puck and moves on out here at this man advantage.
Wow, the point of a power play game is to have an advantage, and there's been none right here.
Scores! And there it is, the power play goal lights the lamp. The Avs have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't, and when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Puck sent over to Rossi. Nice zone entry from the left. Rossi's going to play it against the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. The Avs gain the zone. The Canucks look to start the transition game. On the attack along the boards. Takes it to the net. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Pettersson's got it against the boards. On the back of the cage with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Karlsson. Takes a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Nice zone entry on the left side. Slips by the chin. Comes up with the stop. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck across to Karlsson. Shot. He scores! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Strong defensive effort. Leachus looks around. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Feeds the puck across to DeBrusque. Makes a move in front. And he elects to explore his options. Here's a chance. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Canucks extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really like their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
Moves the puck to the attacking area. Shakes off the coverage. Scores! Break out the clutch here on the steal because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Puck scooped up by Walensky. Hard hit frees up the puck. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Nelson's carrying it ahead. Cuts into the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Stones him on the one-timer. Feeds the puck over to Kane. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Taken by McCarr. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Avoids the defender. scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
Vancouver's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Pedersen's got the puck. Shot! Denies him on the play. Colorado's looking to break out. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Shakes loose. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Canucks look around near the point. Here's a short pass to Mancini. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Right. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Colorado's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Taken along the wall by Ignatius. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck grab by McCarr. The Avs have it now. Gaining momentum up along the side. Quick shot! Scores! Oh my goodness, what a goal!
That's unbelievable, James, as he goes the distance, the length of the ice. He picks up speed, and you can see him scanning to look to where he wants to deliver it, but instead, he decides he's going to take it all the way, manipulating his opponent one at a time, and then he buries it.
Lets it fly! Denies him on the stopper! Colorado's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Rossi. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Here they come on the attack. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Manson stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance. Puts it on net. Curves that one just up over the net.
Oh, he's exactly where he wants to be, right in the middle of the ice. He's in that slot area. He just elevates it in a hurry, and it goes over the net.
Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Shot! Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Denies him on the one-timer. Nice zone entry from the right side. And that's knocked away by Kulak. Grabs the puck. Taken by Kulak. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. The Avs played along the wing. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Misses wide. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Pedersen. And he dodges the poke check there. Takes a shot. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Blackwood.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Scooped up along the wall by Mancini. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Vancouver's on the attack. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. The Canucks gain control of it. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Canucks will play it from the corner. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Malinsky. Flips it up the net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Colorado's at the back end. Great poke check on the reach. Now over to O'Connor. And he coughs it up with the pass. He scores! You know, my mother always said kale is good for you. And Cale McCarr is simply great. Colorado's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Great defensive effort with the strip. Reads the play and forces the turnover. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Fires it, and one last save. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Moves it around along the half wall. Handles the puck at the point. Sends the pass over. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Hronek. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. Back to the blue line. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. These aren't flashy goals, but they're hard-working goals to fight for position. Sometimes you're rolling off a check, sometimes you're fronting one. Always trying to get your stick available to change the direction of the puck.
The Avs take it across the line. To the low slot. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Stoppage and play offside the call.
Carr's got a hat-trick in this game, and he may not be done yet, James. I mean, the puck is attached to him. It's like a magnet on his stick right now. It's because he's finding himself in the right spots at the right time. And if I'm the coach, I'm sending him over the boards every opportunity in the offensive end because he's got the hot hand right now.
Tiptoes around the poke check. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Rocks him into the boards.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks. And man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Puts it on net for the point. Stop that one. Pettersson's got it in the defensive end. Loses the coverage there. Feeds it over. Puck scooped up by Besser. Vancouver's playing it from the side. Colorado's got it behind the net. Slides it quickly to Nelson. They've got numbers here. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Bluger's got the puck in his own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. There he is on the backhand. Blackwood's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Russ is having himself a great night tonight. Multiple points in this one so far. I just feel like he's playing a game of chess out there, but he's the one with the puck on his stick. So he is manipulating the pieces on the ice to open up lanes, whether it's for a pass or whether it's for a great shot. He's having himself an outstanding one and elevating his line mates with him.
Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by Roy. Quick feed to Kane. Easy pad save made by Blackwood. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Into the corner now. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Malinsky. With the blast. Makes the save on the slapper. Moves it quickly over to Kadri. On-man rush. Takes a shot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Now a quick pass to Kulak. Picked off by Kane. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. The Canucks carried along the wall. Quick shot. Oh, fantastic stop here.
Blackwood's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
There he is from the slot. Denies him.
Demko's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save. Vancouver's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a shot, and that one's turned away. DeBrusk's taking it from his own end. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. Under a minute to go in the third. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. Driving right to the front. And he's peeling off to regroup. And he gets down to block it. Unloads from the blue line. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Makar's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Puck grabbed by Nelson. Oh, what a move! Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out. Scores! On the wraparound, that was gift wrap Christmas present style.
It really was. You got to know where the goaltender is, and you have to know exactly how much space you have, and he just tucks it in the post.
The Avs win the faceoff. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Canucks get a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. And that brings an end to the third period. We are still tied, and that means overtime.